morning. Good morning. Hello. What's up, Don? What's up, Sniper Man? We're out here playing Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere. I was gonna play Burning Rangers today. I couldn't find the video cable for my Saturn. So it was just like, whatever. It's somewhere in the apartment. I'll find it later and play that a different day. And I just sat down to turn my mic on and looked over, and it's plugged in already, just away from everything else. At the one spot that I didn't check, because I didn't think it would just be plugged in there. What's it even going to? I don't even know, because the Saturn's like in a box. It's just sitting here, not plugged into anything. Yeah, it's just like hanging on a shelf on one end and plugged in on the input on the other end. But that's fine, whatever. Hey, I know where it is now. Anyway. It's time to enjoy Ace Combat 3. This is the... Hold on. My button config's all fucked up. No, it's not. This is a Japanese game. X means back out. Hey, Vinci. This is... You know what's not configured? Is my analog stick, though. I have to do that fast. Oh, it is. Never mind. Alright, everything's set up. I doubted myself. Will be Bass. I think that's a usual name here. This is the Japanese version of Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. This game did come out in the United States. But hold on, this is a little fucked up. There we go. It's probably exactly the same. Whatever. But yeah, the game's like 1/5 as long in the US version for some reason. Hey, Reason. Work scheduled everything wrong? Hopefully that's a hell yeah. This all seems good. I think this sounds good. You know, as usual, let me know. Go home. Viewers at home, adjust the brightness in your TV so that the markings in the frame look as one. That one's on you. Have to go home and work a split? I'll give that a hell yeah. Yeah, the English release of this, original, pairs out like all of this anime, all of the story moments, is my understanding. We get to play the swag version thanks to the efforts of fans. I think Ace Combat 2 like didn't sell especially well, so Namco was like, well, we'll just put something out. That's my understanding. Hey, Final Moose. Welcome to Electrosphere. 今日も誰かと、明日はきっとあなたと。
この美しい戦闘機で無限の大空へ自由に飛び続ける姿をご覧ください。誰もが憧れる世界の治安を守るユーピオのエースパイロット。しかし、このパイロットが背負った運命を知るとき、私たちは
Yeah, I bet the general group is so good.
パイロットの名は
They have such a nice cadence when they're introduced.
病に侵され、日の光の下では生きられないのです。しかし、今の彼女には翼があります。ゼネラルリソースの開発した最新の技術によって、新しい時代の新しい科学、特にエレクトロスフィアによる世界で目覚ましい成果を上げたゼネラルリソースの研究者グループがニューコムの母体となったのはよく知られていることです。そして彼らが宇宙開発への着手を発表した2032年から事実上ゼネラルリソースの緊張状態が続いているのです。すでにエレクトロニクス、バイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジー、あらゆる科学分野でもニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースのそれを超えているとも噂され、長年にわたってその経済力で巨大な権力を誇示してきたゼネラルの時代が。
ええ、はい。お休みの日ですか？公園で散歩はできないんで、本を読んだり映画を見たり。
Oh, she just like me. Me when it's 90 degrees outside feels like 99. Heat index.
こうしてパイロットになっていることがもう夢みたいな話ですから。ただ最近思うのは、体なんて人間にとって心の入れ物でしかないのなら、
I'm always thinking that the human body is nothing more than the vessel for the
いつ
mind.
も心で飛んでるんです。体には翼がないけど、心の翼が私に空をくれたから、このまま心ごと翼になってしまいたいって。
あ、いないのか。じゃあいいけど、あれだ。お前がどういうつもりか知らないけど、ユーピオで飛行機乗りでいたいんならパーク司令には逆らうなって。ま、クラークソン派の連中の言ってる平和的な解決ってやり方でこの世界が守れるんなら、最初からゼネラルにユーピオなんていらないんだし、どっちにしてもただの飛行機乗りには関係ないことだな。じゃあ次の任務で。あ、今度はもうちょっと俺のサポートにも対応してくれよな。レナやフィーのマニューバーのコピーばっかはやめとけ。俺の後ろはお前しかいないんだから。
We're learning so much. This is so much more than Ace Combat 2 was. I understand.
本日付で無期限の待機命令。まあ簡単に言えばかなり雲行きが怪しくなってきたってこと。じゃあ。
Good morning, Cass.
Receiving emergency broadcast.
ただいま入りましたニュースをお伝えします。フェイスパーク地方においてかねてから緊張状態が続いていたゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入した模様です。ニューコムからの公式発表によりますと、この攻撃はあくまでもゼネラルリソース側が行った違反行為への報復であるとのことです。 この事態を受け、ユーピオのクラークソン代表は先ほど緊急会見を開き、治安維持部隊の現地への緊急派遣を発表。
We are in. Tell me about options. Maybe I don't need to know about options. I'm in the Electrosphere right now. Will I learn about history? Okay, this is my log, right? You're gonna say general group? Hell yeah. Google? Here's the team who made this 1 year ago. Newcom Sphere. Electrosphere. We're learning about it already. The combination of electro and sphere. I'm connecting to the Electrosphere from my browser. There's so much to learn. I do, of course, have to learn it all. We have to learn about the geodesic dome. Isn't that the kind of, No, I'm thinking of Diometheus Earth, or whatever. Killa's thing. Not geodesic. Frostigon. I don't think, I'm not really tapped in to Ace Combat. I've only played Ace Combat 2 and 7. I don't think they go too hard with the sphere type settings anymore. But who knows? Ace Combat 8 rumored coming. It could be the return of technology, the return of the sphere, or perhaps another shape. Insanet? That might be true, Raisin. The thing about me is that I've never seen Top Gun, so I don't know. Can't really provide input on whether this is like that. Top Gun is in Ace Combat 7 though.
本日午前7時50分頃、ニューコムがゼネラルリソース側に対して大規模な軍事行動を開始した。我々ユーピョは両者の関係がこれ以上悪化することを避けるため、この行動を阻止すればならない。なお、ニューコム側が警告を無視した場合は実力行使もやむを得ない。諸君の働きに期待する。
Electrosphere. Got two choices. Triangle ship and less triangular ship. Oh yeah, we get the good ass music. I'll take the Typhoon. Why not? This seems like a regular plane. I don't know what this data all means. I hit the X button because I'm a fucking American bastard. We are out here. We are out here hoping I remember how to fly the plane.
おしゃべりしない。攻撃を開始します。
Engage.
That's right. There we go. There's the fucking switch button. I was kind of hoping that my previous knowledge could carry me here. But I'm realizing, do I really remember how to control this game? I'm thinking about that. The answer is mostly yes. The answer is mostly yes, but I think my analog stick's a little fucked up. I'm pulling up, don't worry. It is just like riding a bike. That's the problem though. I'm not particularly great at riding a bike. Yeah, there's my air brake. There There we go. It's cool though. I'm rocking. Stay on target.
Bullseye.
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 Yeah, it is just like riding a bike though. That's right. You just lock in, start scoring bullseyes. Bingo.
Mission over.
Just don't crash the plane. We could watch the replays, but there's no need to rewatch every replay.
作戦の目的は達成された。今後も諸君の活躍には期待している。
Anyway, that's a D rank. You know, I'm not an excellent pilot here, just because I remember what I'm doing.
もうクラークソン代表の力で解決できるレベルの問題ではなくなってしまったわね。これからはきっとパーク司令の出番が増えるでしょうね。ということは私たちも覚悟を決めておくべきだわ。まあそれだけ言いたかったの。それから次のサポートもよろしく。
いやいや、ニュースじゃ世界大戦でも始まったような
Anyone could
騒ぎに
shoot
なった
down
な。
6 jets. It's no
俺たちの
problem.
戦闘も中継されて
The
たらしい
missiles
ぜ。
aim themselves.
そういえば飛行パターン変えた？前よりずっといい感じで飛んでたな。
I looked a
そう
lot
そう
better than
ビーレ
before
ー
though.
ズ珍しくお前のこと褒めてたぜ。ま、次もこの調子が続けば俺も楽できるし。じゃあ。
So I don't know. Must have done something right.
Newcom と UPO 間の対話に対してゼネラルリソース側からの反発が混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい。ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる有事や統一以降はですよ。経済の力が政治や司法を駆逐したこの時代で彼の行動は私にとっては時代錯誤としか言いようがない。
それではニューコムとゼネラルリソースの戦闘はこれからも避けられないと。
ええ。ただ私が言いたいのは。
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
あ、いた。伝えておくことがあります。本日付でユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。これからはユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフのメンバーとして常にレナと共同で
Yeah,
行動
it's
することになり
society.
ます。
When isn't it?
まあ彼女のようなユーピオのスターと一緒なら中継も多くなるし下手な失敗はできないってこと。
Well, people love B. People love B. It's early. People are always saying acronyms as words. You hit 4 letters, that's a word, buddy. That's not an acronym anymore. No one's saying NATO. It's NATO, right? That's the one 4-letter acronym I can think of. No one's saying UNICEF. That's UNICEF, right? That's the two acronyms I can think of. Scuba? Yeah. No one even thinks about scuba being an acronym though. LMFAO. Okay, but that's different. That's different for reasons I will not be explaining. Because it doesn't support the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, because it isn't a government body. No, that's better, that's right. Let's try out the other plane. It's got higher mobility. I don't think there's actually anything to select with the weapon select right now.
Engage.
Yeah, we're engaging. Oh, they're good. They know how to turn. It's okay though. I know how to change targets. Is that a... yeah. Missile alert? I think I'm okay. They are calling me kind of the worst pilot in UPO right now, but that's okay. I understand why I'm ranking D rank here. I do like the bullseye. Great job, combat. That's why you're the best. I do think my analog stick here is like 2% fucked up. maybe up to 6% fucked up. I'm not gonna take that as a, you know, hold up. Here's where we drop and get the drop on them. They're clueless. And now you've come in front of my gun. Perish.
Bullseye.
I'm not gonna take an opportunity to make any Johns as it is.
Bullseye.
Unless things get really bad, in which case I'll absolutely take the opportunity.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, that won't happen though, right? It's gonna be fine. I mean, I'm cruising. Once you're initiated, you know, it's not... Flying a plane is like riding a bike, right?
Bullseye. Mission over.
I'll leave it on a replay sometime when I need to take a break or something.
作戦の成功によりエアウェイの安全は保証された。
Yeah, it's a D. No big deal.
エキスポシティを発端にした今回の紛争は NUN 新国際連合所属のユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフを中
See,
心
they
とした
said
治安維持部
NUN.
隊の活躍によって沈静化に向かっている模様です。
That's only 3
しか
letters.
しゼネラルリソースとニューコムの対立自体は有事や全域への広がりを見せています。ユーピオのクラークソン代表が提唱したスナイダーズ会談の開催は両企業間での紛争を解決する糸口となるでしょう。次のニュースです。
He's rank. That's me. I'm pretty sure something else that the Japanese version of this game has that they cut for the North American release is that there's like a branching story missions. I'll have to be on top of my save slot game.
パイロットとして活躍しうる肉体的なピークは若いうちだ。
Peak
ただその
physical
ピーク
for
は人間とし
performance.
ての精神的な熟練を迎えるのに比べてもあまりにも早すぎる。
いつの日か誰もが肉体の限界を感じるだろう。それは悪いことではない。ただその限界を超える精神力を持つ者はそれを口にする必要がないだけなんだ。
しかし彼は肉体的にも精神的にもピークを迎えたまま世に名を残そうとしている。彼の名はアビサル・ディジョン。ゼネラルリソースのエースの名を欲しいままに大空を舞う。
What's a society type game? Sim City is a society type game. Yeah. I think your assertion there is correct. I've never played Sim City. But I think certainly it's a society type game, even with limited knowledge I have of it. Society type and economy type, for sure. What was my... Damn, I don't remember what our breakdown was on video game typing, aside from, I think, sword and gun. We're both in the mix. It was gun, sword, economy, society, right? Yeah. Oh, new ships. Hornet ADV. The Gyre Falcon. And driving. This is kind of a gun driving type game, but with economy and society elements to the story. I don't really need a multi-purpose ship right now. Heavy machine gun. I see. Now I can choose. Oh, it's got air-to-ground missiles though. What is my objective here? It's important not to fuck up your armament, or else you'll be doing a mission for like an hour and a half. This is just a guiding mission. Damn, that's bad. An escort mission. Escort mission means absolutely I don't bring air-to-ground missiles, I bring regular missiles. Interdiction. Show him what I've got. Can I keep up with him? Is that the mission here? Oh god, he's hard. He's the best. Oh, he's good. He hit that spin move. I think he wants me to catch him. Okay. Nice. We've chilled. See what I can do. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. I just shot something down. I'm not sure what. I just blew up like a hospital, like 3 miles away. Alright, bullseye, bullseye. See, there's probably one of those. The loss of missiles, that really places you in a bizarre location. Flying a plane. Bingo. Bingo means an excellent kill though. It's okay. We didn't slam into the ground. We hit like a branch that was cropping out a little bit. That's all. See, my skills were impressive, and Digion's the best.
ニューコム機による認可されていない化学物質の散布実験を確認。訓練を中止。直ちに現場に急行し、投下された落下傘コンテナを破壊せよ。
たく、いい加減でお出ましときた。
ニューコムのトンボども。
タッチダウンさせるな。
Let them touch down. They're deploying an actual chemical weapon. Well, where is it? Flying directly into the sun. Okay. You can't fly straight up. Still an illegal move in planes. Even in 2040, they haven't figured that one out. That's okay. Bingo. Chilling. Not really too much for me to worry about though. Right, I just have to shoot down some packages. Dijon and Keith are here with me. You know, we'll certainly shoot these down. They're too high up. They're in the stall region.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
All right.
Bullseye.
We swag through them a little bit. Missed one, but they made the mistake of putting this shit on parachutes. Is no big deal.
Mission accomplished.
That's a mission accomplished.
この手際がユーピオの限界だな。
ニューコムによる環境汚染を阻止できた。訓練飛行は無駄で
And
はな
that's
か
a
った
C
よな。
rank? We'd love to have that happen.
Ah, おかえり。パーク司令から聞いたわ。ゼネラルのエースと渡り合ったらしいじゃない。かなり悔しいけど、君のこと認める。フライトレポートのデータを見ました。不思議なことだけど、あなたの飛び方って最近少し私に似てる気がして。あなたはどこから来たの？
Have you heard of New Jersey? Do you think they still have New Jersey in like 2040? In the economy future? Neo New
か
Jersey
つて
at that
ゼネラ
point.
ルリソースが多国籍企業体として誕生した結果、国家という枠組みは崩れ去り、歴史は新しいフェーズを迎えることになりました。そしてこの巨大な海上移動都市メガフロートの姿は今やニューコムのシンボルであり、それは彼らの新しい力を我々に見せつけているかのようです。今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは何を求め、何を望んでいるのでしょう。我々はこの紛争がやがて歴史をどのように変えるのかまだ知らされてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ、一つだけ言えるのは、両企業に挟まれた形のユーピオには現状の治安維持はできても歴史に新たな結果を残すことはできないであろうということでしょう。
聞いたが、今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかもそれが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったく、いくら最近出撃が増えたからってそりゃない話だろ。こんなことだからユーピオはハリコの虎だとか軍隊ごっことか言われるんだよ。この状態じゃレナのやつ当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時。
割り込んでごめん。出撃命令です。いよいよニューコムの連中、
The
本気で歴史を
goons.
変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけどユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃああとは上で。
The coffin? We're calling the cockpit the coffin here? I guess it makes sense.
海上移動都市メガフロートにニューコムの機動艦隊が集結しつつある。 ニューコムの体制が整う前にこれを叩く。なおメガフロートには多数の民間施設が、また港湾区画には民間船舶が存在する。作戦遂行にあたりこれらへの被害を極力避けること。
Right, no civilian casualties. That's why you're the best. How many boats?
海上移動都市メガフロートにニューコムの機動艦隊が集結しつつある。ニューコムの体制が整う前にこれを叩く。なおメガフロートには多数の民間施設が、また港湾区画には民間船舶が存在する。作戦遂行にあたりこれらへの被害を極力避けること。
The boats are important, the planes are incidental. Bring some ground missiles. Why not ground missiles and the heavy machine gun for any planes I need to shoot down? No problem. It won't be disastrous.
サーフのエース、また会ったな。
Engage. Caution. Pull up.
I should still be shooting at these. The missile's not that powerful.
Caution. Full caution. Damage. Caution. Damage.
They're good. They're clean. What good is an air-to-ground missile if they just shoot it down? You know?
Caution. Pull up.
But if I just keep hitting them with them, it's no big deal.
Caution. Damage.
Bullseye, see? Just keep shooting. Non-target.
Bullseye. Damage. Bullseye.
They might be able to shoot down one missile, but they can't shoot down two missiles. They simply don't have the power.
Bullseye. Pull up.
We can graze the water a little bit. It's just water. Planes are probably perfectly fine to receive a little bit of that. Nice.
Bullseye.
Mission accomplished.
Warning, missile alert.
That's not great though. It would be best to avoid missiles when possible.
機動艦隊はドックに収容された。ドック内への攻撃を許可する。直ちに追撃せよ。
Update target. over.
It's just that easy.
現在作戦遂行中の全機に伝える。クラークソン代表の停戦交渉により、ニューコムとゼネラルリソースの間に停戦協定が結ばれた。全機攻撃を中止し、帰還せよ。
どうにも間の悪い話じゃないか。ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めたまやかし。時代はすでに変化を望んだ。そう思わないか。
ディジョン、
一度しか言わない。お前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、このままゼネラルに来い。その勇気がお前にあるのなら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース、気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
危険のない賭けなど。
Freaking Dijon.
サーフのエース、
Choose my path.
ゼネラルに来るか。
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
Decide. Damn, I don't know. I could kind of rock with Dijon.
よし、このままついてこい。空港に着陸するぞ。
Landing.
Oh, landing. It's back. Landing has to be done in first person. I could autopilot it, but what kind of pilot would need to autopilot their landing, right? Just keep it clean. My choices do matter. It's real. What's up, Team AJ? I'm coming in pretty fast. Never mind, that was a great landing. D rank. No debriefing because I've become a villain. Possibly. I don't know, I kind of joined economy, right? We'll set this in file too. The economy file. Oh, I've joined the general group.
これからの君にはこの地球で最も巨大な多国籍複合企業体ゼネラルグループの一員としての誇りを胸に刻み、これまで以上の活躍をしてほしい。我々のグループは。
こんばんは。ゼネラルニューストゥデイの時間、カール・ラーソン
I
で
don't
す。
know, they seem cool.
セリス・クリスティ
Definitely not like kind of
まず最
villainous.
初はフォートグレース空港に緊急着陸した戦闘機についての話題から。
はい、お伝えします。昨日未明、ゼネラルリソースのフォートグレイス空港上空に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後、第三滑走路に緊急着陸しました。当初は所属不明とも伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。
I think everyone is into Electrosphere. Maybe that'll be the secret final route. Shut down the Electrosphere.
皆さんの中にはこのニュースを聞き、なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで一度もゼネラルリソース側の警戒システムに発見されずに飛行できたのかと疑問に思う方もおられるのではないでしょうか。
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け
ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば、我々は知らず知らずのうちに大変な危険と隣り合わせで暮らしているとも考えられますよね。
はい、まさにその通りですね。そこで我々としては
They're flattering me. They're gonna call me the best pilot they've ever seen.
その結果今回はなんとゼネラルリソース防衛部隊隊長アビサル・ディジョン氏が先ほどビデオフォンを通じて我々の疑問に直接答えてくれました。
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは、我々と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったからであり、ゼネラルの防空には報道されているような問題は何も生じていませんので安心してください。今回のゴタゴタは空港に設置されたカメラの捉えた映像が一部の報道機関に流出してしまったのが発端と言えるでしょう。我々としてはこのような映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査しています。
ということはこの遺跡劇は最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
ゼネラルリソース
That's
と
right,
し
it
ては
always goes
有料との協
according
力
to
関
the
係もあるわけ
plan.
ですから、この遺跡劇は極秘のうちに終わらせたかったのでしょう。
関係者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
しかし同じゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットであり、ディジョン氏とは長年チームを組んでいるキース・ブライアン氏の意見を聞くと、どうやら微妙なズレがあるようです。ああ、例の戦闘機？いいか大体がな、ユーピュの腰抜けの中でできるってだけのやつが、我らがゼネラルのメンバーとして通用するか？
Hey, wait.
まあとりあえずお手並み拝見ってとこだな。で、お前らちゃんと取材許可取ってんのか？
まず私の言葉を信じ、強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。君が見せたこれまでの活躍は堕落したユーピオの駒にしておくにはあまりに惜しい腕だ。我々は今こそ変革の時を迎えようとしている。胸に大いなる理想を秘めて戦うべき時である。世界は時に血をもって変えなくては動かないものだ。私を信じてほしい。さて、今後君は私の直属部隊に配属される。君にはイーグルプラスとセイカーファルコンを用意してある。その腕を存分に生かしてもらおう。期待している。
Some I would love to drive an Eagle Plus. GRDF, you think they'll pronounce this one out loud? Gurdif? The Gurdif.
「戦況が我々ゼネラルリソース優位に傾いているこの機に乗じ、ニューコムの航空基地を強襲する。停戦下での作戦行動となるため、攻撃開始後はニューコムはもとよりユーピオとも交戦状態に入ることは免れない。各員そのつもりで作戦に臨んで
And
も
we're
らいたい。
immediately fighting UPO? Guess that's how it goes. I'll squat up the Eagle Plus. You got the cannon on this thing? The cannon and the Merv? I'll stick with a regular missile, I think. Standard loadout.
Engage.
Bullseye. Don't even need to think about it. Oh wait, these are my boys. Those are my friends. I don't want to kill them. We could just leave them. The hard decisions I'm being forced to make in the Electrosphere. Why'd I join economy anyway? I don't know. I kind of want to do everything that is on offer in this game. And the economy route, it presented itself so quickly. These are all ground targets. Oh, they haven't launched yet, that's all. I can hit them before they launch. That's nice and easy. I don't even know if they're gonna launch. But if I can hit them before they do, it's nice and easy. Oh, they're launching.
Caution. Damage. Caution. Pull up.
I'm at 77% damage already? Is that bad? Is that 77% of 100? Or is the reverse? They're fucking cooking me over here.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
Economy's got me flying the paper mache airplane. I should have known.
Newcom 戦闘部隊の離陸を確認。施設を含め、これらすべてを破壊せよ。
Update target.
Didn't get him fast enough. Now we gotta torch everything.
Bullseye. Bingo.
Yeah, that's bingo. Economy's plane can shoot so many missiles though, I don't know. Maybe it was worth it, joining economy.
Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
A warning shot.
Bullseye. 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 Mission over.
It's always D rank. One of my one of our friends got shot down because I ignored my former friends. Didn't explode them immediately.
ご苦労だった。まだ不慣れな環境の中であそこまでやってくれたことを私は認めている。しかし内部には君を強引に誘った私を批判する声がくすぶっている。この状態は君や私にとってベストな環境とは言えないだろう。この声を鎮めるには君が自らの力で認めさせるしかない。紛争はますます激化する。チャンスはある。今後の活躍に期待している。
Alright, kind of weird vision, but thank you. I'm just gonna be chilling in the Electrosphere here.
「我々にとって科学の力は大いなる繁栄をもたらし多くの恩恵を与えてくれる。しかし同時に科学の暴走は地球環境の破壊や災害を引き起こし、
Rampant science comes with costs. That's so true.
今回のレポートでもご覧いただいたように、ニューコムが掲げている科学者の夢はナノテクノロジーや宇宙開発、マイクロ波発電などという具体的な脅威となって人類全体を巻き込もうとしている。
私たちグローバルウェイは何も新しい技術の全てを否定しているわけではありません。その証拠に私は車にも乗るし、スフィアのアカウントも取得しています。
My Sphere
しか
account?
しニューコムの科学者たちは自分たちの夢を実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースで異端児集団と言われていたことからも分かるように、十分な実験期間も取らずに大規模な範囲で新しい技術を実用化しようとしている。その危険性に対して情報公開を求めて活動しているのです。そうです。私たちは何にでも反対することを生きがいにするような団体ではありません。それだけは分かってほしいと思っています。
よう新入り、確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも中の下ぐらいであることは認めてやる。
That's good.
だがな、
I've got low
ビジ
to
ョンにちょっとば
middling
かし
skill.
気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。お前と奴ではレベルが全く違う。俺にはまだ奴がどういうつもりでお前を直属の部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で十分だったんだ。まあそれは俺の気分だからお前が気にすることではないがな。お前がヘマをすればビジョンが責任をかぶるってことを忘れるなよ。じゃあ。もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。奴のことは気にしなくていい。奴と私はこれまでずっと二人でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあいい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実戦経験者ではある。ただその分思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になるだろう。それではまた上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
Okay, thanks. I noticed something just now. Way is the way. Sphere. Look at this dude's facial hair. What's going on? The 3/4 goatee with no mustache.
今回の作戦は海上移動都市メガフロートの制圧である。海上都市の体裁をとってはいるが、実質上はニューコム艦隊の作戦基地となっている。この基地が我々の脅威となる前に先制攻撃をかける。直ちに出撃し、メガフロート制御中枢施設を破壊せよ。
We're just going immediately for this. Yeah, okay. This thing only has air-to-ground missiles? Ain't no way, buddy. I'll stick with the Eagle. Honestly, hook me up with the Merv. And the cannon, why not? We can clown around a little bit.
One caution. Damage. Bullseye.
Okay, yeah, 77 was actually real bad. Chilling at 9% right now.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
This Merv seemed pretty effective though.
Caution. Damage. Bullseye. Warning. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
Missile alert? It's fine. Probably.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
bullseye on the missile station. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not crash. Okay, that wasn't great. That one wasn't great.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
I know, the missile's coming. I scraped off the entire bottom of my plane. Just kind of trying to drive it like a car.
Update target. Bullseye.
Mission accomplished? Okay. Hey, that went well. A boat just happened to pull out right in front of me and I fucking laid into it. No big deal. I know, I bet it looked sick as hell for anyone on the ground when like the plane came down and like scraped along.
どうやらゼネラル製のコフィンにも慣れてきたようだな。我々のエアロコフィンのフォルムはニューコムタイプと比較すれば全時代的だが、その分安定した飛行ができるのが分かっただろう。ところで、ここからは個人的な要件だ。
Yeah, as long as they didn't get hit, no big deal.
今回の作戦でメガフロートから脱出した高速艇の残骸から興味深い情報をつかんだ。それはかつてニューコム誕生以前に我々が様々な実験を行っていた頃のもので、いわば失われた過去のようなものだ。だがどうやらこの遺産には我々の未来が隠されていると思える節がある。もう少し調べてみるが、いざとなれば私は独断での行動も考えている。その時が来たら君にも協力してもらいたい。また連絡する。
There might be a second branch. I might get to join Dijon and leave economy. And you know, if that opportunity presents itself, who would I be to refuse it?
さて、本日はユーピオを代表してガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン氏をゲストにお迎えし、番組内容を一部変更して放送しております。では引き続きクラークソンさんにお聞きしたいのですが、こちらで掴んだ情報によりますと、ユーピオでは先日のフェイスパーク紛争以降のゼネラルリソースニューコムの両者に対話の場を模索しているそうですが。
ええ、公式非公式にかかわらず一刻も早い両者の関係改善を願うのはユーピオとして当然のことではないでしょうか。
しかし具体的な提示がユーピオ側からなされる前に戦闘が行われたことは、両者の停戦協定が単なる机上の空論に過ぎなかったことを証明しているように思うのですが。
それぞれの社内で一部防衛部隊の暴走がありますが、大きな会社レベルでの対話による関係改善は常に続けられています。国家レベルでの政治が意味をなさない現在において、ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが全面的に戦っていれば、経済も含めとっくに大恐慌になっているでしょう。まだはっきりしたことを言える段階ではないので明言は控えさせてもらいますが、ごく近い将来に両者のトップが同じテーブルにつく可能性のあることだけはお約束しましょう。
なるほど。今後もユーピオの尽力に期待しています。今日は本当にありがとうございました。
最初に断っておく。このメールは我が社のデフォルトではない暗号で圧縮して送っている。というのはメガフロートの一件で私が手に入れた情報について。
Oh my god, he's already getting ready to break away from
それに
economy.
よると以前ゼネラル側が極秘のうちにユーピオに譲渡していた
We watched
特
one
殊兵
news
器の存
report
在が
before
確認さ
that.
れた。その兵器の存在は忌まわしい過去のようなものらしいのだが、現在の我々、あ、いや私にとって 来るべき未来世界を築くために有益な力である可能性を感じる。もちろんこの事実の発覚はゼネラルの上層部にとっては触れられたくない過去だ。しかし連中にとっての過去が我々の未来になるのなら私は手に入れたい。そう、あえて私は今回ゼネラルの公式任務とは離れた行動に出ようと思っている。そこで君の腕を見込んで参加してもらいたい。もちろん本社には君に与えるステルス機の訓練飛行ということでフライトプランは申請してあるので安心してくれ。では上空で待っている。
Insanet. Oh, of course. Coffin is that's an acronym. It's just kind of, they were having fun with it, you know, getting a little glib. In the future, we will call fighter jets aero coffins. Yeah, it's a triangle plane. Attack type triangle plane with cannon and ground missiles. You can rock that.
これで私は君に一つ借りができたな。この辺りにユーピオの非公式施設があるはずだ。偵察スポットで可能な限りデータ収集する。低空で近づきターゲットを捕捉。ポイントを確認しろ。
Laser targeting.
Laser targeting? I can do that, bud, but...
雑魚を落とすより隠蔽された格納庫を探せ。
You don't want me to blow these dudes up? Is that what we're getting at? They don't seem to be non-targets.
General の忌まわしき過去。ここか。
こんな場所でジェネラル。
待て。まさかレナか。
誰？どうしてここにあなたがいるの？
翼がまだ眠っているのを確かめに来た。
まだ翼があるの？
まだわからん。しかしもしそれが事実なら時が来たらお前に届けるつもりだ。
ビジョン、あなた。
お前は消えろ。これ以上の接触は危険だ。
はい。
Warning. Warning.
Warning what? It's fine.
Warning.
Don't worry about it.
Bullseye targeting. Bullseye.
The rifflaff? It's still before noon. No, it isn't. Well, slip of the tongue. No need to worry about whatever goon is flying right behind me.
Warning.
Who knows what type ship they're on. I don't even worry about it.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Targeted. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution.
Okay,
Damage.
I do worry about getting hit by a missile. That's not great. I'm only packing air-to-ground armaments right now.
Bullseye. Update target.
No big deal. I come in low. And then, gonna whiff it a little bit.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
But it's no problem.
Mission over.
It is that easy. It was like this with Ace Combat 2 as well. I don't want to say anything, because it might kind of go crazy. But you know, when you're just shooting targets, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy. Ace Combat 7 drove me crazy because there were so many defeat 1,000 targets in 20 minutes missions. These older games don't have those. As far as I know. Sphere University.
政治と経済の交差点と題してお送りしています。第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代がいかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかしここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に直接的な形ではないにしろ経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の影に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時点で、時代の権力は 経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。特に顕著なのは
Economy.
共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によってまた新たな火種を世界に広げている。
I'm not sure if you can pit
今水面下では
science
両者の間で現場を無
as
視
a
した
third
権力抗
force
争が続いてい
against
るようだ。
society and
誰の目から
economy.
見ても
I don't know if that
現状で
works
の
so
停
well,
戦など
but it was in the
こんなものは
90s.
あがきに過ぎない。そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク
They
組らしい
believed in a
教育だ。
different future back then.
しかしそのような行為は時代が変革を求めている今、我々にとって全時代的な足かせに過ぎん。そう思わないか。我が部署は独自のルートでそんな奴らの息の根を止める情報を手に入れた。少し強引な痛みを伴う作業となるだろうが、誰かがやらねばならない。それが翼を持つ者の責任だ。我々の使命を果たすために行こう。後の命令に従い飛び立ってほしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか。俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。まあこれまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
Yeah, let's get it, Keith. Why not? Nothing new on Google today.
ニューコム空域に向かって隠密飛行中の機体の動きを捉えた。ニューコム側にとって重要な情報を握る人物が登場しており、その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、交戦も予想される。速やかに行動し任務を遂行してもらいたい。
Oh, that's a sweet looking plane. The Raptor 2 or the Ernie. These things got crazy stability. Whoa. What can I get going with this? Short range missiles. I need some air-to-air missiles. We'll stick with the Raptor 2. This seems to be an all-air mission. Tainted Peace.
ゼネラルリソースキー2、これ以上接近すれば攻撃する。退去せよ。
やはり落とすしかないな。敵の護衛は少数だ。手短に決める。
ネクビーム確用で乗らないがな。
Whoa.
その甘さが
Almost a crash.
逃がすかよ。
Way above me. Yeah. I don't really want to kill Eric. Right? That's my boy. That's my dog.
撃てないな。では君が撃て。偽りの平和を願う者たち。
Oh no, it's Fiona that I'm killing. Well, that's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Thoughts on Digian's ambitions? You know, usually it's not a good thing when someone wants to grab a super weapon and use it to shape the future as they see fit.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
It's not good.
Hold on.
He's not even that cool, but the thing is, he offered me a choice and I took it. And now I'm on the path I've chosen. Oh god, mid-air refueling? We don't need to do this. I've got plenty of fuel. It's so crazy. They just have me shoot her down, no big deal. And then, okay, time to refuel. I gotta match speeds with the fuel. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stabilize, stabilize. Alright, it's that easy. Mission accomplished.
有益な人材を失って混乱している模様だ。
気分はどうだ？鈍重な大型機の撃墜は確かに後味は悪いだろう。しかし我々は必要な時に血を見るのをためらってはいけない。この刺激は必ず世界中のダミンを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。この世界を変えるまでだ。
Yeah, Dishon's, he's kinda off it.
君には私を信じてほしい。それだけだ。
But you know, maybe I haven't seen the other side.
最近の命令内容、どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか。
It does feel off key.
俺も少し奴の近辺を調べてみるが、お前も気がついたことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃあまたな。
This is the natural course of events when you choose economy, though.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
I only fly
すべての配
economy.
信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で半径5キロにわたって
Wondering about,
と見られる残
you
骸が
know,
散乱しています。
wondering about my choices. My choices matter.
機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸。メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち究明を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令はまだ信じられない、これから自分も現地に向かい代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ、墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
Name the cause. I don't think we killed all of them.
前回の事件によって我々の意志は ユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも我々の持つこれまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。そこで君には今回の作戦より特殊機体を緊急に用意した。
That's what economy is all
使
about.
って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちのテクノロジーに頼り油断している彼らを上から叩いてほしい。私は基地を護衛、ヒースは下から彼らを襲撃し挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。しかしテクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。
I'm starting to think Dijon doesn't actually respect me, considering he's about to launch me into space.
それにしても呆れた話だ。科学バカ連中も無茶するが、こっちも相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。
I know.
俺たちは
Keith,
アストロノーツじゃ
I'm
ないってことだ
relating.
よ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて、打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ、任せた。
Those geeks, scientists. It was scientists behind it all. This game is all about like dunking on tech bros or something, except they didn't have the word tech bro in 1999 or whenever this came out. So they just say scientist instead. It was a brighter future back then. Well, up we go.
先の作戦に対し、ニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が迎撃に向かったが、敵の高高度攻撃機を相手に苦戦を強いられている。
Yeah, who would think that the bookstore would become one of the main subjects of the video game?
この高高度攻撃機を撃墜してもらいたい。
Oh, it's a crazy plane though. The Strato Fighter, Blackbird. No mobility. I'm sure that's okay. I'll take standard missiles. I think I'll be able to hold a better array of standard missiles. The MIRV's kinda cool, but you know. Default loadout. Default loadout never leads you astray. Electrosphere. Holy shit. Yep, that's me. Alright, that's a little less crazy than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know what I was thinking. I kind of thought they'd be putting me into like...
Entering stratosphere.
Oh, it's awesome though. This thing can't turn at all. I kind of thought they'd be like putting me in a cannon and shooting me out of it. I should have known it would be something more normal like this. It's over just like that.
でなんとか逃げ切れキース。作戦はあの上のやつを落とすことを優先する。
I have to choose my path. Will I save Keith?
Update target. Bullseye.
Or maybe not. It told me decide last time. My choices mattered.
Bullseye.
Keith, he's not gonna make it in the new world. No. I don't know, man. I'm up here in the stratosphere, though. How much can I help you? He's down there. I gotta save him. We can't be fucking around out here. We can't just let everything die for economy. Uh-oh, that's the ground. That's the earth. Ugh, it's okay. Hey, Keith's doing fine though. He's not gonna get shot down by this guy. I guess his craft is currently damaged. But he's leading the chase here. Oh, he's under attack. Keith! You gotta hang in there, man. I'm trying my best. This craft doesn't exactly turn on a dime. Nice. We saved his ass. Hey, Toast My Goats. Yeah. We're kind of the ace of combat. Honestly, it seems like the mission went well too.
キースらしくもないな。悪かったな。では着陸する。
Oh god, you want me to land this fucking thing? Dude, you're crazy. This plane goes nuts. I guess it'll be okay. I'm approaching at too steep of an angle. It's not great. No big deal. Seems... Is my angle okay? Nice landing.
Nice landing.
Thank you. Everything worked out. I don't know if my choice mattered, but everything worked out. It didn't really seem like my choice mattered, except for saving Keith.
今回は完全に俺の油断だった。
So I'm not gonna bother making a branch here. I don't know.
この借りは必ずどこかで返す。
Hey, Atrix.
それまでお前には死んでほしくない。俺より絶対に長生きさせてやるからな。
We don't have trigger in this game. Actually, I don't know if my character has a call sign.
君にはここで明確にしておきたいことがある。確かに君の仲間を思う気持ちには感銘した。しかし今回のような奴の失態はキース自身で解決すべき問題だろう。君にはあの時君にしかできない任務があったはずだ。情に流されるのも良いが、今の私は君に対して疑問を感じざるを得ない。我々は仲間の情などというものですら捨てねばならない現状がある。それをしっかりと胸に刻んでから次の任務についてくれ。
I don't know. Dijon, he's kind of cooked. We'll file this away in slot 3 for now. Why not?
「テロのニュース見たか。まったく呆れるほど物騒な世の中になっちまったもんだよな。こういう事件があると俺たちの敵はニューコムだけとは限らないって気にもなる。ところで珍しくディジョンのやつ、俺には何の相談もなく有給休暇取ったらしいんだよ。この忙しいって時に何考えてやがるのかさっぱりわからん。奴とはもう随分長いことチームで飛んできた。だが最近の行動や言動にはこの俺にも理解できないことが多すぎる。何のためか知らんがこそこそと嗅ぎ回っているようだしな。もちろん俺は奴のことを悪く言うつもりはないが、ただこの予感は何か嫌な感じなんだ。それだけはお前にも知ってほしかっただけだ。
Bad feeling about Dijon, who's been talking about taking the world into his own hands and doing his own revolution. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure he's not up to anything.
軌道基地から資材を運搬するはずだ。これらが奴らの手に渡るとなれば、ニューコムは今後の兵器開発にあたり大きなアドバンテージを得ることとなる。そこで帰還直前の隙を突き、シャトルの破壊作戦を行う。
Maybe I'll try out the short-range missiles. Short-range missile with the cannon? What could go wrong? Cannon's got long range. Oh, it's got decent range. Worth looking at every ship in the package.
Engage.
I see. The short-range missiles are actually kind of weak. But I have like 1 trillion of them. This plane flies really, turns really nicely though. It's Bullseye. I can just kind of go ham with shooting crazy missiles. Bullseye. Alright, let's get back to the mission at hand here. As soon as I can reorient myself. Oh. Alright.
Update target.
Slight incident with the mission, no big deal. We'll just speed over there and shoot 1,000 missiles at them. No big deal. Missile alert, no big deal. I'm always saying missile alerts are not a big deal. These short-range missiles are... Maybe it's a me problem. Probably it's a me problem. I think like 80% of them are missing. No, that's totally a me issue though, right? What was I expecting? With aim like that? No one's getting that hit off.
Mission over.
Is bullseye one word? I don't know. Maybe. Who the hell is that? What is Galumba doing like that? I think some of the menu stuff that was already in English is probably maintained. So there may be bullseye discrepancies.
どうしたヒボなんとか始末したなこの調子ならディジョンも隊長から廃業かまあこんな時に休暇を取るやつのことは忘れて俺たちだけでやっていこうや
Just forget about Dijon. We're on the Keith route now.
飲みにでも行こうぜああでもその時は俺の昔話を嫌っていうほど聞かせるから覚悟しといてくれよな
Economy? Whatever. We're on Team Keith now. Apparently.
悪いな、緊急出動だ。今回も俺たちだけで処理することになった。ただ、まあ今となっては2人で十分だと俺は思っている。しかし、現地は濃霧に閉ざされているらしい。互いに連絡を取りながら任務に当たろう。では、後でな。
Nothing new on Google.
ニューコムのミサイル基地の情報をキャッチした。これを探し出して破壊せよ。霧深い峡谷に隠されたミサイル基地は探し出すのに困難が予想される。十分注意して任務に臨んでほしい。
I don't know, this thing flies really well. I'll stick with the Raptor though. I'd like, oh man, spread bomb. Hold on, how much ground weaponry am I dealing with here?
ニューコムのミサイル基地の情報をキャッチした。これを探し出して破壊せよ。
It's mostly ground targets. I see.
探し出すのに困難が予想される。十分注意して任務に臨んでほしい。
This thing's got a spread bomb on it. Might not be bad with the cannon. I could rock it. The Ernie. That's true. Stuart Little 2 also has a PlayStation 1 game just like this. I remember renting it from Blockbuster once as a kid. We're infiltrating. I don't think Stuart Little got the Ace Combat collab, no. I think Stuart Little kind of has not been, you know, killing it with relevance lately. Right? These bombs are going nuts. I dropped that one off way too far. Way off course. That one too, I think. Probably a complete miss. Yeah. What a quaint little bombing run. Oh, we got more bases. They could make a new Stuart Little. I don't know. I think they could. People would probably go crazy for Stuart Little 2024. I say that based on zero evidence. But you know, people kind of like a little mouse, right? Shot that a little too soon.
Warning. Warning, missile alert.
Yeah, Ratatouille for a new age.
Bullseye.
Or like Alvin and the Chipmunks for a new age. So I think they still have like Alvin and the Chipmunks on TV for kids.
Bullseye.
Would I prefer a reboot or a continuation? I'm gonna be real with you. I've probably seen Stuart Little 1 and 2. I'm not 100% on that. But even if I have, I don't remember anything at all about those movies.
Bullseye.
Overshot that one. So I guess a reboot is what I'm saying. I guess I'd prefer a reboot.
Bullseye.
But I don't really have strong feelings on the matter.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Mission accomplished. Anyway, I'll let the replay play out here since there's actual music on the replay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully this doesn't like play in FMV after, but it's fine. I'll be right back. There's many more cases to be combated. Let's get it. Damn, is my plane still flying around out here? Maybe it pooped. Oh yeah. Dude, they gotta... It would have to be a reboot if they bring back Stuart Little. I'm looking it up. I'm looking at this and seeing they made Stuart Little 3, Call of the Wild. That was a B rank, by the way. That's huge for me. I should have made a sphere for today. I could have too. I wish I had that kind of forethought.
いやいや、今回はさすがにヤバかったな。それにしても毎度のことだが、お前の腕には頭が下がる。もうこの俺がサポートに回ってるって状態だな。これからも頼むぜ、相棒。
Yeah, we're partners. Decided Keith route is file 3.
「続きまして本日の午後3時56分、ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。
Auditions. He's about to be on his
個人
shit.
的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。
Vision is like inside the
私と私に
Electrosphere.
賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、この世界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている。その誰もが次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダ民を貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム、奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールとも。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。どんな人間でも夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは
He's
捨て
being
られた
looked at
猫
a
のように
society
同情
that
と
sat on
慈
their
悲から来る
laurels
自己満足でしかない。
despite all their capabilities
この人
and
間
didn't
が全て
create
の欲を
Stuart
捨てる
Little
ことの
for
できる唯一の手段を
and knew that the world had to
私だ
be
けが知っている。
changed.
そう。本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。
He's in the computer.
今君が見ている私の姿はかつて私自身のデータが構築された頃の記録を再現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や心、魂といった物理的な存在ではない情報だけを抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命への意志だけである。だからこそ私は私の革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。そして君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に参加してほしいと心から願っている。すでに世界は我々の手の内にある。君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。
Yeah, I don't know,
それ
man.
では次は今という名の未来で会おう。
I'm not sure how trustworthy the dude who
Connection terminated.
got his hands on a super weapon
Connection cannot be restored.
and then wants to put everyone inside a computer is. He was trustworthy before when I decided to follow him, despite knowing him for all of 12 minutes, of course.
全面戦争に持っていきたがっているとしか思えない。全く誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。なあ、そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言っても、ただの戦闘機乗りには
We're kind of on the Keith route here.
ないだろうけどな。
I'm not trying to get jacked into the
今
computer.
回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だから
Oh,
い
he
ろいろある
doesn't
けど、
know.
まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
Google, what can you tell me? I don't know. I don't need them putting me in the computer, I think. We have all sorts of joys here outside of the computer.
ペトロル沿岸でニューコムのものと思われる潜水艦の動きが活発になっているとの報告が入った。その行動データから見て沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくはフィヨルド地形を利用し巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し殲滅することが今回の任務である。
Yep. It's an anti-boat run. I'm thinking a fighter will be ideal for this. And I don't know about the bombs. I'll stick with missiles this time. You know, keep it smooth. Not the default loadout. I think I can work with this.
Engage.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
The fjords. This mission, this map reminds me of, this is where we were when I was discussing not knowing the difference between Tom Hanks and Tom Cruise that fateful day a year ago when I was playing Ace Combat 2. Maybe I should have brought bombs. I don't know about driving into the fjords like this. But I don't know, if I pop off bullseyes left and right like that, you know, no big deal. The last Tom Cruise movie I've seen, I don't know. I'm clueless, I have no idea. I basically haven't learned since then. I mean, I know in my head, but like... my heart doesn't piece it together. Yeah, I should have brought the bombs. Bomb would have blowed this guy up in one. Now I gotta swoosh back around and do some shit. Oh, buddy, it's bad. Let's try that one again.
Engage.
The Color of Money? I haven't seen it. I wouldn't know which Toms are in it. That's true. If I go into the computer, I can crash the plane as many times as I want without recourse. Those two missiles are just flying off. This summer could be the one where I get put into the computer or where I watch some Tom Cruise movies. I mean, I could do the latter of those things, I'm sure. I don't know about getting put into the computer. I don't know if that's within my power to accomplish. I got a throat thing, but I really gotta lock in here. Alright. Turn around and then reapproach from the front. And I took care of the throat thing. What would watching a movie be like if I was in the computer? I don't know. Probably suck. You know? Damn. I can't tell if they're good or if they're shooting down all my missiles. No, they gotta be shooting them all down. Hold up, you gotta bounce me. Give me the bomb. Connection lost. You could watch them so fast. You can do that in reality though, if you're like just concerned with watching speed. What's to stop you from doing the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift left ear? Fucking Wes Anderson's Asteroid City in the right ear, both running at 4 times speed. I guess you don't need a screen, but I don't know. You could get like a big multi-screen. If you're talking about watching movies at like multiple at once, then, you know, you've already set the situation to be one where
Engage.
you're not engaged.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
Responding with a word flashed right in front of
何
me.
わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィールドだ。
Like, I don't know, how's it go down? If it goes down different, the way movies get watched is different, then that's like something completely different to worry about. I didn't even take the bomb. I took the missiles again. I'm busy thinking about this. How would you watch movies if you lived inside a computer? If the movie's getting beamed directly into your brain, then you're basically, yeah, you're basically just watching Wikipedia. I took the bomb this time. I did take the bomb last time.
Engage.
What the fuck? It just looked like missiles because I can hold 4 of them with this plane.
答えを考えておけよ。
いいぞ。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィールドだ。
Just the download speed. It sounds, honestly, it sounds like I want to not be in the computer. Watching a movie as a resident of the computer means just you download the movie into your brain and you know what happened. Count me out, that sounds like horse shit. I don't know. But I don't live in a computer, so I don't really know if it does suck or not, because it's not real. There we go. There's the bomb. Yeah. Bomb in one. I'm a computer. It probably is covered in a Lois and Clark episode. We'll have to watch out for that one. Taking care of this guy. He's playing on my ass. Think you're getting away? I mean, you might be getting away. You kind of seem to be succeeding at it. Disengage, disengage. Oh, I got a rear view. Nice. If they put me into the computer, I would always know which Tom is which. the bombing mode. Nice. Dude, swapping between missiles and bombs on the fly? I'm chilling. This is awesome. I know, I gotta watch Mission Impossible. I do. Where's this missile coming from? Perfect.
Warning. Missile alert.
Mission Impossible, it feels like it would conflict with my Fast and Furious watching. Like Vin Diesel wouldn't go for it. No, I've never seen Top Gun. Honestly, fighter plane movies, I don't think I've seen one. Out of the, I don't know if they're exactly a popular genre of movie. My plane movie knowledge is pretty much restricted to people being on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't great. Like, I've never seen Disney Pixar's planes. I'm sure lots of you all have. Skip the first Top Gun? Why would I do that though? I could just watch it. It's like 2 hours long. A movie better really suck ass if I'm going out of my way to skip it. Because like, watching a movie is one of the lowest commitment forms of entertainment out there. Unless you're locking in for Zack Snyder's Justice League. A rare and unique viewing experience. Yeah, but it's a sequel to the first movie, right? I'm sure there's plenty of people who watched the sequel without watching the first one. Mostly owing to the fact that they came out like 40 years apart from each other. Probably not that many years. Watching a movie's more commitment than watching me stream. That's fair. What you have to understand though, from my perspective, I can't watch myself stream because I'm here playing the game. I don't know, I'm sure there's lots of like teenagers out there who locked in and were just like Top Gun Maverick, saw like a TikTok or like a tweet or like heard about it from their friends where he's doing some crazy plane shit and they're like, dude, I'm gonna go see this movie, I don't know anything about Top Gun. But you're probably not talking to them. And I don't blame you for that. It's just how it works out. God, I want to drop that bomb so bad. That angle is so dangerous though. Watch Joker for a second time? Hell yeah. I've got to do some homework before next time I watch Joker. Not really like boring homework, but like movie knowledge homework. I gotta watch The King of Comedy before I rewatch Joker. There was something else I wanted to watch before as well. The last time I did like real homework, I don't know. Not, for like a grade, probably like, I don't know, back when I was in college, so it's been like six years, maybe. I don't know how long it's been. I think that's an accurate number, though. I've done work-related homework. I don't know if it really counts. My boss at my last job, like, really wanted us to watch a hacking movie. Myself and the one other coworker in my department. He was like, you guys gotta watch this movie. And he wouldn't stop talking to us about it until we watched it. So I watched that. If that counts as homework. It's work that I did at home. But it wasn't for like a grade or anything. Oh, I think that's 13%. The one is just very slanted. Because I've also got the bar.
Warning. Warning.
I'll drop two just in case.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I was so close to accomplishing the mission. Watching Batman, nice. The animated series. I saw they're making one of those on Amazon and just like dropping it all out there to die. I'm wondering how that's gonna be. It's kind of ominous.
ここで聞かせてもらう。いいか、よく聞いてくれ。これより私はこの戦線から一気に離脱する。もしも私を信じるのなら、このまま後についてこい。
Will I believe in Vision?
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。
Will I join Keith?
もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。だが、私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
I'm sticking with Keith. For now. I mean, we'll break off, obviously.
Landing.
Speaking of superhero series, they've got a new, not really new, I think it's been airing for a few years now. There's a new Lois and Clark, which I don't think is a sitcom. Nice landing, nice landing. I kind of hit the rim there, but we made it. There's a CW version of Lois and Clark, which I don't think is it's not like the sitcom version, but I hear it's actually surprisingly decent. I kind of want to check it out. It's not linked in with like the other CW shows, which is promising.
これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。チーム解散とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな、とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな。相棒。くそ。何が起こってんだ。誰か教えてくれ。もやもやしてしょうがねえ。
Alright. The actual decide moment happened. This might have just been, when we went Keith mode before, it might have just been like an extra mission or something. I'll swoosh this one into file 2, and then come back to go Dijon mode. That can be file 3.
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地に
Yeah, I've never seen Arrow, but I watched The Flash, the CW's The Flash.
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしま
It
しょ
was
う。
pretty whack.
本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズで
It was decent sometimes when it was like, I don't know, he just like goes and has to run, and he's like fighting a dude with an ice gun. It's like, Barry, you gotta run. I think it's Barry in that version of The Flash.
現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲か配信システムに組み込まれた
But
と
I kind of fell off in the second
報
season.
道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。
It's good when it's just run. It's interesting, because it's kind of like
生命を解放するために行われる革命である。
you know, it takes a back
今こ
seat.
そここに我々は宣言しよう。
We have our human drama. It's like in Lois and Clark, but less
それこそ
outrageous.
が我々の
In a
生
fun
命
way.
を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の
We focus on our human dramas, and then like we have a nice tidy resolution for everything. It's just like run faster. It's good.
ご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存
Life
在している。
form in the Electrosphere.
そう。もともと我々すべてが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される
He's
意志
become a
は
Tomodachi.
肉体などといった脆弱な存在の
Tamagotchi.
限界とは知らなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有志以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生
Yamajambo.
命の
Dude, a
限界
Flash
について
sitcom
我々
from
は
like
こう
the
変
same
換して
era
いた。それこそは新た
that aired
な
on
人
broadcast
類の
TV would have
姿
gone
である。
crazy.
そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの
It
指
could
導
have
者と
been
して
even
迎え、
lower budget because the Flash, he just goes fast and they had that technology on tap. You just speed him up.
それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
What's
我々の決
Ouroboros?
起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々
When you
が
have
目
a
にしている
name
も
like
のは
Ouroboros, you
人
know
類に
you're
とっ
the
て
good
おなじみ
guys.
の殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。 ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊と、たった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
That's true. That's true. They were the good guys in Xenoblade 3. But it was a little different. It wasn't like a paramilitary group named Ouroboros.
あのディジョンなわけがない。あれは俺の知ってる俺の相棒だった。ゼネラルのエースだった。俺の親友だった。俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。
I'm not authorized to view this file? Classified Google Doc?
ディジョンの放棄後、戦局は急激に悪化しつつある。混乱に乗じニューコムはメガフロートに艦隊を集結。同時に空軍機の編隊も確認されている。これが戦力の殲滅が今回の任務だ。新たに最新鋭戦闘機ゲームを配備した。
Cutting edge fighter game. This one's for the gamers.
これより先は十分なサポートができなくなる恐れがある。各員慎重に行動してもらいたい。
The advanced fighter. Oops. Sorry. American X button habit. Cross button, if you will. I'll take the cannon. The cannon's quite good. I don't know. I don't see a situation where the heavy machine gun or the Vulcan outpace the cannon, unless I'm shooting down like a bunch of balloons. So I need the increased rate of fire. This thing probably carries like 80 missiles in one volley. Not just in total, all the planes carry like 80 missiles in total. 184 missiles? Yeah, we're chilling.
Engage.
Lock in, Keith. We gotta kill everyone. Oh shit, Keith's on it. Bullseye. No track for this mission either. It's a nice somber one. Oh god.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
おはよう。
終わったのか。
誰が何だ。
ねえ、もういいわよ。
お前は誰だ。
They're talking to us in Japanese. You can find the script for this on the official translation project's webpage,
ほら見て。
by the way,
こっちを見てる。
for anyone curious.
なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ。
君のコピーはあっちで起動してる。
もう終わったんだろう。
私が見える？
俺と違う。お前は誰だ。
私が見える。
やめろ。やめろ。
私が見える？
いいよ。
私が見える。
まだ死んでいないんだ。
私が見える？
まだい
The computer situation is not looking great though. The living in the computer situation, not looking great. I'll take my chances with Tom Hanks.
Warning. Warning. Bullseye. Missile launching. Damage.
Got me.
大丈夫か
Daijobu.
Warning.
Oh yeah, we're locking in. Theme of Ace Combat 3. Bingo.
Warning.
Yeah, he's freaking out because they put him in the computer, you know? Turns out being in the computer, not all it's cracked up to be. He learned how they watch movies. This enemy computer plane goes kind of crazy though. Not crazy enough. No, he explains during the menu, but it's true, that is when it was explained. There's a variety. He's been conscripting ace pilots into the Electrosphere, like he tried to do with me. Bingo. I imagine he could pilot a few planes, though, from within the Electrosphere. Or at least he could, like, take some over when I start shooting them down. one guy left. It's Joe for you. Joe Warida.
Bullseye.
メガフロートにニューコム艦隊が集結した。直ちにこれらの機動艦隊を攻撃せよ。
Update target.
Blast Newcon, no big deal. The enemy scientists, they seem to only really have this one city under their control. I guess it's the mega float though. It's kind of a big deal, but I don't know.
Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Doubting the virtues of economy.
Caution. Bullseye. 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 Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert.
A missile like that never hurt anyone.
Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
These guys, they're kind of sitting ducks, you know?
Bullseye. Warning, missile alert.
I guess they're not really sitting ducks. They're like a kind of like a sitting duck with a rocket launcher. But
Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
nothing I can't deal with. Bombs would go crazy right here though. Would love some of those.
Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
As things stand, they're gonna give me an E rank and be like, dude, you spent like 100,000 missiles fighting these guys and your plane is almost destroyed. What were you thinking?
Bullseye. Bullseye. Pull up. Bullseye.
Alright, mission accomplished. I think I did actually spend like 150 missiles. No, there's no budget. There's budget in the later Ace Combat games, or at least there is kind of one in 7. I don't know if you can lose money. What was this? C? Not bad. I don't know when that was introduced though. Yeah, I think usually I think most people are sensible enough to realize that like you can restrict the ammo, but when you start making it cost money, that's a little hard. It's a little hard on the player's psyche. That's true, they should be proud. I'm just one guy. Keith is with me, of course, helping. But...
今私はメガフロートの上から中継をお送りしています。ウロボロスを名乗るクーデター一派の参加によってゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオの四つどもえ状態となったこの紛争はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。実は先ほどもニューコムのものらしき戦闘機がメガフロートの上に墜落したようで、ここからは見ることはできなかったのですが、ドーンという大きな音だけは聞こえてきました。どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。これからは俺の独断で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。この目でしっかり奴らがこれから何をする気なのか、そしてケリをつけるためにお前に無理に来いとは言わない。だがいつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。
We have to see this through to the end, ride or die.
だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
Yeah, they got a beam. Anything new on Google? Forbidden information.
緊急事態だ。ウロボロスの攻撃によってメガフロートは壊滅した。それもたった一機の戦闘機によってだ。問題の機体ナイトレーベンはメガフロート攻撃後、ウロボロスの実質的中枢であるスフィルナに帰還。おそらくは第二次攻撃に備え装備を整えているものと思われる。もはや一国の猶予も許されない。直ちに出撃し、このスフィルナを撃墜せよ。
They're in a blimp? That's kind of cool. A Zeppelin? I'm just locked into the game now. I could rock some Mervs. don't know. The Merv didn't seem too crazy. A missile's a missile, right? When I shoot a missile, I'm kind of chilling with it. I'm scrambling.
Take off. Engage.
Hey, Konagami. Yeah, they kind of go crazy with it in these ones. I thought this one might be a little different compared to 2, but it's very similar. It's just like you get cutscenes instead of just going between missions. But the mission structures themselves are very similar.
Warning.
I am not worried about a missile alert.
Overheating. Damage. Missile alert.
And I'm a little worried about a missile alert.
Damage.
I'm a little worried about flying directly into the ground. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I still gotta play 4 someday. That might be a 2025 game though. Yeep. Yeah, it's cool. That's fine. No big deal. Sometimes you get in close. Bullseye. Not even a problem. Let's go, Keith. Lock in. Lock in and lock on. They're shooting the beam. Gotta hit that crazy drop turn. Ace Combat 7 taught me about. To be continued. Mission accomplished. Coraline. Thank you. That's a mostly accomplished mission if I've seen one. C rank. We're in the tunnel mission.
これらすべてに基準を打ち込んでジオフロントを崩壊させナイトレーベンを巻き込む作戦を敢行せよ。
Timer activated.
俺が奴を食い止める。お前は起爆システムを。
Oh, I see. We don't have to actually fly through the... But I brought the fucking cannon. Okay. Oh, it's okay. That's a ceiling up there. But that's okay. I don't have to actually fly through the tunnel in this one, though. That one's not one of the systems. Alright. Star Fox Tunnel. Dude, that's another fighter plane game I haven't played. Is this one not the target? The cannon, I think it has the same range as the machine gun, but the spread's kind of bad. So I've got to come to terms with that. Because I think that's a solid object. Oh, that's the ceiling. That's too close. Keith's holding his own out here, though. Night Raven is equipped with, like, a fucking weapon of mass destruction laser. Oh my god. And it's shooting at me, actually. So I guess, you know, it's okay. I could hit that with a well-placed missile. I don't know. kind of chilling though, aside from the imminent danger of potentially colliding with one of these things and dying. I'm chilling when you don't consider that. To be continued. We didn't really do too much to it, right? That was a B rank from me, by the way. One of my best performances yet.
誰？そこで私を見ているのはまさか。なぜ今頃あなたが私の心で何を。これは私の記憶。誰も知らないはずの私が自分でも忘れていたはず。なぜ今になってこんなことを思い出させるの。やめて、やめて。私はもう決めたんだから。あの人、ディジョンのため、翼を。だからもういいの。
Asian moment.
さあ、もう消えて、ここから。そう、これが私。これが本当の姿。だからもういい。じゃ、またどこかでね。
どうした？また調子悪いのか？
I get why she went in the computer.
動きから判断するに相当のダメージを受けているものと思われる。全機集中攻撃をかけてあの有翼の悪魔を叩き落としてもらいたい。各員の分を祈る。
Engage.
これで成仏しやがれ。
Hit the final battle. Maybe. Is that the geodesic dome that I've heard so much about? Keith is on that shit. I don't even have to worry to concern myself with the non-targets. I will a little bit though, just for the swag of it, right?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning.
I think she has flares, which is a little...
Missile alert.
I mean, I guess it's okay. I don't think I have those.
Damage.
Damn. I was fired from a dangerous spot. For me.
Bullseye. Damage.
I got fucking scraped. This motherfucker's running away. Think you can swoosh back in from this far away?
Bullseye.
Not while I'm on the case. Yeah, she's dumping flares. She's dumping chaff. Or chaff. The latter. I'm gonna have to shoot her down with good old regular cannon fire. Maybe missiles will work a little bit though. We gotta kill this guy.
Bullseye.
Focus up, Keith. We've got a job to do here. Keith cannot lock in. They keep spawning in one guy for him to fight. So I can have my one-on-one duel. Against a superior opponent. Both. Never mind. It's no problem.
ナイトレーベンと一緒に脱出したと思われるリジョンの戦闘機を確認した。この事件の鎮圧は諸君の双剣にかかっている。何としてでもあの悪魔に魂を負った男を仕留める。
Update target.
Shit. There he is. I'm stalling? Oh no, don't stall, don't stall. Keith, lock in.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, the piano has come out. You know we're in it now. He can't dodge. If I shoot all 100 missiles at him, he can't possibly dodge all of them.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Let him try and get behind me.
Missile alert.
Yeah, whatever. We get hit by a missile. Daijobu. Got him in my fucking sights, man. But he's crazy.
Caution. Stall.
Let it stall, let it stall. It's fine.
Missile alert.
Oh god.
Caution. Damage. Warning.
Keith, you gotta lock in, bud. We need you here. I need you.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
He's good. I gotta take my moment and then just bolts. Guess I'm up like a joust. A duel. Like Ridley Scott's The Last Duel. Speaking of, I watched Obi-Wan. For now. I finally watched Alien Covenant the other day, and damn, that movie kinda sucked ass. Which was disappointing because I kind of liked Prometheus. Anyway, now's not the time. We're locked in here. No, Keith. He fucking got Keith.
ビジョンの撃墜を確認。困難な作戦をよくぞ遂行してくれた。諸君の健闘に対して栄誉をたたえる。
Landing.
I miss him. Yeah, I kinda did like kill all my friends on the economy route, huh? Due to economy. Everyone I know has died, but at least I'll be honored with valor.
Nice landing.
And at least, you know, the computer lady is telling me how nice my landing was. It was a fucking A rank, though. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We're back. That's how they get you. Hand out an A rank, suddenly I'm not feeling so bad about killing everyone I know. It'll get better.
まるでこの世の終わりのようです。しかしどうやら戦闘自体の方は終結に向かっている模様です。先ほどの情報ではすでにクーデター側は壊滅状態で各地で投降しているとの。あれちょっと待ってください。カメラさんズームして。あそこほら。え
Holy shit.
ズームできないの
Dijon had a secret.
あ、たった今正体不明
More
の
super weapons.
しかもたくさん。くそなんだ。おいこっち来るぞ。逃げろ。ほら来てるだろ。右だ。あ、何か撃った。
Think I'm authorized yet? No. It's all classified.
Shokunの活躍によりオロボロスは壊滅。クーデターは終結に向かいつつある。ところがたった今、所属不明の飛行部隊が都市部を攻撃中との情報が入った。詳細は不明。相当数の戦力であるとしか確認されていない。これまで戦い抜いてきた諸君の命を今一度ゼネラルリソースに預け、これを殲滅。 忌まわしい戦いに終止符を打ってもらいたい。戦闘機乗りの栄養を諸君に。
Is what it comes down to. They're doing the ending of Halo Reach to me. All because of economy. All my friends gone. Well, as long as I have missile, it's okay. Geopelia.
Cleared for takeoff. Take off. Engage.
Yep, we're flying into the sun. Oh, they're good. Are they good enough? We're not fucking around anymore, you know, it's theme of being locked in. I really just need to shoot them with the gun. Economy has driven everyone I know to death, or into computers at the very best. But they kind of died in the computers too. Close in on one of these and get off 4 missiles, maybe. They're too good. They're simply fully kitted for dodging missiles. Like it ain't nothing. Make that work for me. I mean, I've got 150 missiles still. I guess I could just go in. Surely they can't dodge all of them. If they succeed in dodging 7 out of every 8 missiles I fire, then that means I'm hitting with a total of probably 20 missiles across 7 targets. I think it is. It might be 8 of them. That's probably not enough to win. But that, a situation like that is huge for me. Oh. Oh god, I'm hacked.
Complete.
I'm in. Holy shit. Who was hacking? I almost certainly wasn't. Unless they put me in the machine when I didn't notice. And this thing's cool. Yeah, they probably can dodge all the missiles, but you know. I'm on economy route. I'm allowed a little hubris, even though my hubris is like thematically broken me. Left me with nothing to fight for. Except for, you know, plain.
Warning. Missile alert.
It's not a Star Wars plane, it's cool. It's like a frisbee. It's real future technology that they could have in the real future. I am so bad at shooting this laser. Bullseye. The game is changing. I'm hitting with enough missiles to win. Honestly, just lead them all next to each other. What do I care? Boomerang S, WMD. It's no big deal. I think the laser probably has to like charge up or something to get the blast that can destroy an island. Maybe I just got a defective plane though. Who can really say?
Bullseye.
The one that I've hacked just kind of sucks a little bit. Bingo.
Bullseye. Caution. Stall.
I want that.
Caution. Stall.
Here, send me groundward again. Can't really tell which direction is groundward.
Bullseye.
Too deep in it up here. This plane's too fast. I'm not in the computer. So I have to rely on my normal human senses. Flesh is weak, but like we said at the beginning, a true pilot overcomes the weakness of the body through sheer force of will. I think Dijon said that.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Bullseye.
Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, look at that. My plane was there the whole time in the shadow. Somehow I hacked in. I didn't know I had that capability, but yeah, it's epic.
ニューコムでもクーデター側でもない所属不明の機体、すでに移籍したと思われるパイロットについてもゼネラルリソースからの発表は何もありません。
Wow. Electrosphere. And so I became the company hero. And only lost everything. No big deal though. It was worth it to grease the gears of economy. I'm not done with this one yet, I think. I'll let me look up the flow chart. The route. I guess I don't really have to. They tell you when you're gonna decide. Frog Nation worked on this? Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll have a pizza party next Friday. You have to go during your lunch break. And we'll have a just like one extra large cheese pizza from the shittiest pizza place in the city. Love a company lunch. Honestly, my last job, we don't do company lunches at this job because I work from home. We had some pretty good company lunches at my last job though, because we just go to like the local Indian place and get like a shitload of food. And that was kind of awesome, but we weren't doing the shitty pizza party thing. So, you know, if my heroism had earned me that, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we've got 5 endings in this game, 5 routes. And I do intend to do all of them. So we'll pick up with the Dijon route in a minute, as soon as these credits end. Routes in hand, it's true. Thank you, Load Word team, for making this happen. Damn, I could go for some pizza right now, though. I didn't have like a big breakfast or anything. I'll get lunch later, though. I'm not really that hungry. Maybe I'll have a couple dried fruit slices. Yeah, look at that. That might be the I don't know. It seems like it would be missions, but bug hunt? No mission spoilers, please. Demo reel, thank you. No, I don't do delivery. No delivery. Yeah, okay. We'll pick up here in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I've got pizza in the freezer if I'm so hungry, but I've also got like, I went grocery shopping yesterday, so I've got groceries to cook with. But yeah. Deploying the cube. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Warmly. Waiting spherically. Let's kill her out. We love a excessive heat warning that lasts the entire weekend. I was outside for about like 15 minutes going to the post office earlier. And it was only like 10 a.m. It wasn't even that hot yet. But it's bad. What's excessive heat? I don't know what the minimum will be. Today it's 95 out, and the heat index is at like 105. I don't know if it's humid or not. I'm not outside right now. It's only 50% humid, which is still pretty miserable.
Streaming data.
Yeah, it's not standardized, but I guess it's probably... You have to consider, like, is Dijon talking about his shit? We don't need to see that again. The varying humidity you have to consider. You have to hit like 120. Yeah, it's not so... It doesn't really ever hit 120 here. I don't know, that humidity is killer. You get those wet bulb events, right? That's what they call them. I don't think I could cook an egg on this sidewalk. No. I don't know, maybe. Probably not.
巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し、殲滅することが今回の任務である。
The sidewalks, I think they really do, some places get like hot enough to burn you. But not here. Anyway, this time, it's back to this mission, back to the Tom Hanks mission. We have to join Dijon this time.
Engage.
Sidewalk egg cook-off? Holy shit.
何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
I don't know the difference, you know. I've never lived somewhere where we get dry heat. I've always lived on the East Coast where it's pretty wet. But when I see how big the number gets in like Arizona and shit, I don't know. I hear it's less bad than it seems, but it still seems pretty fucking bad to me. Could you grill a hot dog on the sidewalk? You could probably do it easier than cooking an egg, because a hot dog is pre-cooked. Yeah, I don't know. People be like, yeah, it's a dry heat, so it's not so bad. But it seems like it still gets you. Once you're dealing with numbers like 110, 120, you're fucking toast either way. Whether it's wet or dry, right? Maybe I'm clueless. But I feel like it's either you like toast to death or you sweat to death. Or maybe unsweat to death. Do Texans have wet heat? Texas seems pretty dry to me too. I guess on the coasts, though. Yeah, on the Gulf. Who's missiling me? Excuse me? Go with the missiles, please. They have a big Gulf. Me at 7-Eleven, trying to remember how to order a drink. Me crashing this plane. No problem.
Warning, missile alert. Warning, bullseye.
And a tropical storm in Houston this week. Damn. Yeah, I guess a lot of their population centers are on the side with the Gulf, which makes sense, right? Thinking about humans congregating near water. It's how things often work out.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Alright, lock in. We get this in one. Never mind. They refused to activate bombing mode because of that plane on the side.
Caution, damage. Bullseye. Warning. Warning, missile alert.
Not worried about a little missile alert.
Damage. Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
例の答えをここで聞かせてもらおう。いいか、よく聞いてくれ。これより
Now I
私は
join
この
Dijon,
戦線から一気に
enter
抜
the
け出す。
Electrosphere.
もしも私を信じるのなら、このまま後についてこい。
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とす。
No, I can't do crashing moves in this game. I don't think they worked in Ace Combat 2. I don't know. We've got a dubious clip. But you have to survive after defeating the last target.
じゃあな。行くぞ。
Decide. Dijon, I'm trying to join you, man. Okay.
ありがとう。だが、必ず来てくれると信じていた。 空中空港スフィルだ。
Docking.
Docking? Alright. I can do docking. What kind of pilot would I be if I couldn't dock my plane myself and had to rely on autopilot to do it for me? Where's the dock? Am I docking underneath? Oh dude, that dock is in a terrible position. There's a rotor right there. I don't like this. I'm questioning the positioning of your dock. That's pretty good. Oh, docking complete. It's that easy.
君の覚悟、このアビサルディジョン、確かに受け止めた。我らはウロボロス。その名は自分の尾を噛む蛇を指し、我が終わりこそ我が始めの意。自分で自分を生み出し、婚姻させ、滅ぼす。そして我らはまた不死。
Now that you explain it to me, it seems a little less villainous.
ようこそウロボロスへ。
Now that I'm on the
このアビサ
inside,
ルディジョンと共に終わりという名の始まりを目指し、始まりという名の終わりへと旅立つ時が来た。
we'll put this in file 3, Dijon path. Yep, we've got kind of an evil, or perhaps
こちら
cool.
はポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、
Operating system now.
両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さん、
It is like Shadow the
はい、
Hedgehog.
スタジオです。ここでもう
There's
一
the
度
same
今ま
amount
での
of
情報を整理し、繰り返し
general
お伝え
routes
すること
too.
にしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。
Are we the good guys? Well, that all depends on your perspective.
ユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに
His name's Abyssal. You know, he was destined for
全人類の
greatness.
サブリメーション、それこそが我
Maybe
々の
that's his
生命を
surname.
次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は
We're learning about how he got turned into a Tamagotchi again, but we'll rewatch the scene just in case.
にもかか
There
わ
might
らず
be more.
エレクトロスフィアで生命として
Electrosphere.
今も確かに存在している。そう。もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、 意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有志以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の
Yeah, it's cute. They like to have fun at Ouroboros.
人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命に
They have foosball tables. They have virtual foosball tables in the virtual break room.
ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
久しぶりですね。覚えている？サーフで一緒だったレナです。まさかこんな形
Yeah,
で
they still have Windows XP back then. They would have had the good pinball too.
でもどこかで私、きっとあなたもこの彼の戦いに参加してくれるような気がしていたのかもしれない。ねえ、私たち二人が似てるってあの頃メールで言ったことがあったよね。あの時はなんであんなことをって自分でもわからなかった。でもあの気持ちはきっと今日のことを教えてくれていたのかな。辛い戦いになってしまったけど、お互い彼のために自分の翼を精一杯役に立てましょう。
And so you know she's a little bit aloof from never being able to see sunlight due to her
こ
condition.
の世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを使い、すでに十分すぎるほど告げることができた。残すは実践あるのみ。そう、誰のためでもない我々自身が各々の翼によって地上から空を見上げることしかできぬ奴らに知らしめてやろうではないか。すでにナシメントという名の前時代のルールは私が葬っておいた。そして次は科学という名で新たな富を貪ろうとしている輩に制裁を。君には最新鋭のエアロコフィン、ゲームを用意しておいた。さあ、
Hey, wait.
飛べ、ウロボロスのしもべたち。
What do you mean you got game? I already had game. I was already flying game. They told me game was their state-of-the-art prototype on the other guy's team. I mean, I guess, you know, work with what you got, right? I do love the cannon missile setup. It is a classic.
これから破壊するべき目標をこちらから指定する。 速やかにこの世界から抹殺せよ。健闘を祈る。
You're going like straight down, dude.
Warning. Bullseye.
Yeah, we're back to gaming beats. Yep, I'm blowing up the highway. No big deal.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning.
ポイントを狙っていけ。
Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Damage.
Gotta deal with this guy. Excuse me? Chill with the missiles, please. Thank you.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
司令部を壊滅させる。
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I miss. I bounced my freeway shot off something.
Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Bullseye.
Some sections of the freeway just take 2 missiles to take out. No big deal.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
逃げ惑うヘリにニューコムの指導者と願い、残らず撃ち落とせ。
Update target.
Damn, why would you try and escape in a helicopter in a fighter pilot's world? I guess they're succeeding a little bit.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I guess if your opponent lives in the computer, you know, what are you gonna do? Escape in a car? They'll just use the computer car tracker to get you.
Mission accomplished.
これでまた一つ我々は未来への扉をこじ開けたな。これより帰還する。あとはメガフロートを沈めるだけだ。
Deploying our beam again. Yeah, it's the beam.
よし、ゼネラルも落ち、ニューコムも沈んだな。最後は分かっているだろう。
Without their ace pilot, they really were powerless to stop me. Or, well, I guess, you know, to stop Ouroboros. Keith couldn't get the job done by himself.
おい君、本当に寝ちゃったの？おはよう。
終わったのか。
成功よ。
だったら早いとこ頭についてるこの邪魔なやつを取ってくれ。
はいはい。君のコピーはもうあっちで起動してる。
そうか。
ほら見て、このカメラこっちを見てる。
誰だ。ヨコ、もう終わったんだろう。
ちょっと真面目に後にしなさい。
ヨコ、俺はここにいるぞ。聞こえないのか。ヨコ、やめろ、そいつは俺じゃない。ヨコ、ここはなんだこいつらは。爆破する気か。
That's crazy, dude. Dijon cloned himself and then immediately psychologically damaging his computer clone.
Yoko, お前は俺に何をしたんだ。どうした？大丈夫か？混乱した勇気を叩くぞ。
Who's really inside the computer?
お前にとって始まりであり、終わりの場所へ。
Engage.
Yeah, sometimes you do just dogfight. It really depends on the game. Like, Ace Combat 2 was a pretty much just missions. And the English release of this one gets kinda... Again, I haven't played it, but I'm pretty sure it's just that. They did not bother bringing over the story elements. Bullseye. Where am I being shot from? Right behind. They don't have what it takes to beat me though. Not that easily. They absolutely do have what it takes to beat me. They're fucking swarming me. Get these missiles off my ass. I'll get that tank. Why not? It probably can shoot a missile at me. So I may as well get rid of it now. You're good. Alright, that missile doesn't have what it takes to hit me. No problem. I will drive the missile straight down into the ground. I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, like I've only played 2 and 7, but and now this one, I suppose. They get kind of crazy in 7. In an awesome way, but in a plotline way too. Oh, they're way up here. Whereas Ace Combat 2 was pretty much just, hey, you're the ace pilot. Go do some combat. There's like an entire enemy army you gotta wipe out. Yeah, 7 had the dude with the crazy name. And the dog. We're taking him down.
Clear to engage. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye.
Oh, I'm going in.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Dijon's a normal name. It's like Dijon. Like the mustard. He's just a normal guy who got put in the computer. But he didn't really get put in the computer. We know how being in the computer works. And we even knew how it worked back then, when Electrosphere was invented.
知っている。私はこの景色を確かに見た。でもいつ？そう、知ってる。これは記憶の記録。いつの間にか失われたはずのもの。
Well, I think Noah Yu-Gi-Oh actually went in the computer.
でもなぜ今私が見ることができるの？
He wasn't just cloned into the computer.
私の絵が。ねえ、誰がそこにいるの？リジョ。そう、あなたに会うのが恥ずかしいから。
The Dyson Sphere? You mean the ball?
そして初めての翼。楽しい記憶。
The vacuum?
なんで嬉しいことを忘れてた。リジョ、翼が私に命をくれた。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどんなになってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。そして私はまた戻った。ビジョンのもとへ。でもこの記憶。
He does hit the Tokyo silhouette.
誰？あ、そうか。それよりもこの記憶を蘇らせたのこそ誰？そこにいるの？
But he's got the reverse horseshoe that no one else has ever rocked in all history.
すべてあなただったの。助けて、リジョー。頭に入ってくる人が。
レナ、今わかった。そうだったのか。この接触、そして読み取り、そして消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
I'm behind it all. I was in the computer from the very beginning. I was the Electrosphere. Holy shit.
レナ、お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。
お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな。
He's back.
ビジョン。ならば、ここで俺の蹴りをつけさせてもらうぞ。
キースか。ふざけるな、消えろ。そうだったのか。貴様の目的は最初からこれだったんだな。なぜ？誰なんだ？
どこまで俺を舐める気だ。
We're so back. Keith Bros. That's crazy. I was in the computer the whole time. It explains so much. But also, it's unbelievable. How did things go down that way? We're fucking in it now. He's out here dodging 1,000 missiles again. What's up, E-Tanks? Actually, I'm kind of going crazy. I think I hit like 2 or 3 of those. Those ones all missed though. I crushed it, possibly thanks to my psychic computer attack.
Lena. ケース、貴様に何がわかる？
わかりたくもない。俺はお前とお前のすべてに。
Keith's not gonna make it. Keith is destined not to make it. Holy shit. He's wedged.
ビジョンの始末はお前に託す。俺を狙え。今ならこの化け物にロックオンできるはずだ。早くしやがれ。
Damn, Keith. Damn.
Update target. Bullseye.
相棒。それじゃあ、またな。
Update target.
Goodbye. Now we're fucking in it.
Missile alert.
Oh, I see. We're targeting the Zeppelin now. Oh god.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Bullseye. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Hard to work around when they're swarming like this.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution. Bullseye.
to do it all by myself and Miss Keith. Yep, it's a C. Holy shit. Mission Electrosphere. It's happening. Yeah, that wasn't the last final mission of the previous route. This is our first Electrosphere.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Dude, he turns on a dime the moment he gets off camera. I have to keep him pinned down with the cannon or something. Or do a flip.
Warning.
I liked my plan of doing a flip to get him from above.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
To be continued.
お前さえいなければ世界はもう思い出さない。
Sorry, buddy, but I was Electrosphere the whole time.
ならばなぜこんな消し方をする？お前誰なんだ？そう、もうここにはいられない。何か目的で誰が
My god, we're in the Electrosphere.
Entering Electrosphere.
Yes!
Warning.
It's kind of freaky in Electrosphere. Can't tell if I'm safe or if I might collide with something. I'm losing my senses, just like in the real internet. A cautionary tale.
Warning. Missile alert.
Missile alert. Dude, I'm scared. I feel like I'm getting close to the wall of the Electrosphere, but I'm not. The wall's not moving. It's scary in the Electrosphere. It's hard for me to get my bearings in here. God damn. Like, I swear, taking that turn, it feels like I'm just hitting a fucking, like, K-turn. It's crazy. I'm doing that shit that Vin Diesel did in Fast and the Furious, when he slides under the truck. Ought to steal a couple of DVD players.
Mission accomplished.
It's disorienting. But the mission was accomplished, even within the Electrosphere.
そうか。お前はサイモンだったのか。
That's right, man. I was Simon the whole time. Ooh.
墜落した機体の回収がほぼ終了しているにもかかわらず、未だに生存者並びに遺体などの発見に至っておりません。事件の死亡者が搭乗していたとみられる機体のフライトレコーダーの発見と分析結果によって、事件の詳細についての何か新しい情報が得られるまで、この戦闘の謎は解決されそうにはありません。
What a crazy sequence. There's so much mystery behind the protagonist of Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere. Anyway, same credit sequence, perhaps? You can perhaps skip this one. What a fascinating game. I think this thing's populating. I'm not really sure. No, yeah, that's populating with my ranks, isn't it? Because I got 1 or 2 A ranks throughout the game. The colors match the 4 ranks. That's interesting. Anyway. I think I'm done streaming for now. I gotta make some dinner. Or, well, a little early for dinner. Some lunch. I'll stream some more of this. You know, there's still 3 more endings. Not just endings, 3 more whole routes that are like supposedly substantially different from the Dijon route. So we'll see those, uncover the mysteries of the pilot, Simon Combat. There's much more to be seen. We'll see it. We'll see it soon. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all some other time.